bammed the bammed.
It is time to fight the bee.
Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo.
Morning.
Cinemel.
Evil.
Yes, I would say we had 2 decent runs till I need to ruin them. Speaking of ruined runs,
Hairstyle.
Always look fair you are on the screen kids.
Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo.
I am tired.
Captain Phantom of the USS
How
Buggo.
did that happen?
And sick.
How in the Lord of Steel could you?
Hairstyle.
Get well soon Phantom Buggo.
Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo.
Thank you Steel.
Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo.
Trying my best to get over it.
Hairstyle.
テキサプ RTZS ハーセイ。
Okay. Hi, everybody. How are you? We're here to play video games, so where's my video game? There it is. Goodness gracious. How do I internet again? I always forget how to internet. That's why I keep Lord of Steel around. He reminds me how to internet. Oh my god, this week. Oh, jeez Louise. That was another 50-hour work week. Those are the best. Because I get home nice and exhausted. Roll this down to 40. And around there.
Hairstyle.
Tell us about it.
Just basically Monday drove to Memphis. Tuesday spent the day in Memphis. Then drove down to Tupelo. We had a customer who told us all we had to do was test their credit card readers, but they didn't tell us that the games weren't built yet, so we had to build the games, and that was nice of them to have. So it's only going to be 1 hour job. Took forever. And then we also had the other fun, exciting thing. They had a snowstorm in Mississippi last week. So it's like 9 o'clock at night, and we're trying to find ourselves a hotel. But because the snowstorm knocked out so many electrical lines in Mississippi, every single one of these hotels were booked. We had to find a Roach Motel in a town we never heard of that night. So that was fun. And by the way, Roach Motels, if you don't know, that's a loving nickname for these hotels that are on the side of the road that are incredibly cheap, and so they're oftentimes utilized for seedy reasons. But it was the nicest Roach Hotel I've ever stayed at before. I can tell you that. So the boss made up for it by the next day staying at an expensive hotel. Oh, geez Louise. That one got me.
Hairstyle.
Good.
The boss was actually with me on this trip. It was the owner of the company and me. But after we finished our work on Thursday, I had to pay attention there. I almost got killed. After we finished up our work on Thursday, it was about 8. We finished up 8 hours. And then I said, we could just get a hotel and drive home on Friday. Or we can drive 6.5 hours home tonight and sleep in our own beds. So we chose the drive home at night thing and get home at 4 a.m. option. Which meant I had all of Friday to do nothing at all but play video games.
Hairstyle.
Like I said before, 知りない。
Hairstyle.
WHO would want to sleep in HIS on bed.
The second hotel we stayed at, the one that was the nice hotel, the bed was better than my bed at home. So, I kind of wanted to take that mattress with me when we left. Oh my goodness, what is the deal? There we go.
Hairstyle.
A backyard.
This is true, this is very true. Alright. What? Why did I do that? Man, I am... Oof. I need to wake up. Good morning, how is everybody? Herrstall's like the only person talking. How are the rest of you?
Hairstyle.
I am tired.
Indeed. If you are a kid or still in some sort of higher education situation, I would highly recommend not growing up or becoming a responsible adult. Those are things that I think are completely, if possible, just don't.
Sermonolor OBE.
I am 6SO. I am clearly doing great.
That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you're sick and doing great. I don't know how to respond to that. Sick and clearly doing great.
Hairstyle.
Get well soon, say Manoloa.
Indeed, take care of yourself. Why? Like, I'm focused. Why am I having so many problems here?
Get in. I don't care, Cap. No, you know, I haven't practiced this. That clap.
Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo.
テーマのロアハンドシェイク絵文字。
I'm in an uncomfortable position. No! No! 127! Oh, my feelings are so hurt right now. Wow.
Good
Wow.
for your feelings.
Wow. Why did I start stream? And I just ran past a red peak.
Hair stall.
Good question why.
Jeez Louise. Why am I playing this game? Why am I doing this to myself? Wow. Drink more coffee.
Alter, verfickte Scheiße, geh doch einfach sterben, du Hurensohn!
Yeah. Maybe in a half hour. That'll probably what I do.
Nah, do it right now.
What made me decide to do this? What, like, dumb thing happened in my life to make me think that I should be playing Lunatic USD? Oh.
Yeah. What made you do that?
Sir Monolore OBE.
I believe that the machine was completing hard outdo.
Yeah. That's the problem. I left hard territory. I should have stayed there.
There's always a chance to go back.
That would mean that I gave up.
You're just hunting a different opportunity. Another goal. First.
Huh?
I'm dying
You're just
on like
reaching
Diose.
for another goal first.
Jesus Christ. That's a habit I picked up from my father. He would like get really agitated with a situation and he would just say that. It's kind of an unusual thing to say.
Okay.
That's commentary, Lord of Steel. I'm providing commentary.
Ayo.
Here we go again.
Sir Monolore OBE.
コメンタリーインマイ東方ストリームsay it INTSO?
Is my focus button working? What's going on here?
Yeah. Manolo, I am also waiting for the psych. Or is it just kidding? Commentary on
what?
Touhou streams.
Oh dear, friggin'. I feel like Bamda's gonna get his wish a lot earlier. Just gonna throw this away and then just load up another game. We'll load up like MAME. I mean, the main thing the main reason I'm dying is because I'm trying to aggressively collect. Because it's like collecting in this level is just absolutely necessary. This is freaking level 2. This is just level 2. Level 2, I can't do it. I just can't do it. This is level 2. We're just doing level 2. That's it. Level 2. Can't do level 2. That's awesome. Holy moly. What an excellent way to start things. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't. That was the wrong button to push. I pushed the wrong button. Where's the
Push the wrong button.
I pushed the wrong button.
You know, you could also chase for your hard 1cc on Lotus and Story for a while.
That's what I was doing.
Not just every now and then.
Yeah.
I mean, full-time focus.
Full-time focus. Oh, this is Mystic
It's,
Square.
Mystic Square. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, wait a minute. There's 4 characters. Oh gosh, that's how tired I am. Like loading up Mystic Square, thinking I'm loading Lotus Land Story.
Yeah.
Sir Monolore OBE.
ミスティックランドスクエレへ。
I was trying to think of things to talk about this morning, and I was considering like talking about like my my doctor's appointment that I had last week, but then I thought to myself, then that's just all that will be. If I talk about my doctor's appointment from last week, it would be anti-America propaganda.
Just talk about it. What happened?
Oh gosh, it was just like, you know, I go to the doctor, I tell him like, you know, I've been having this on and off cough issue for like a year, and you know, I'm trying to explain to him like, you know, it'd be nice if we could find like a final solution to this. And yeah, so anyway, this doctor, now when you're at the doctor's office, sometimes you don't like realize things until like after you've left. And like one of those things I realized is that, you know, he did the thing where he listens to my lungs, but he never actually like asked to look at my throat, which in retrospect it was kind of weird. But anyway, he's like not wanting to go with the standard, hey, here's your antibiotics and some, you know, and something to treat your symptoms. Instead, he's like thinking, he's like looking through his book trying to find some like, some other thing, some hidden, like bizarre, obscure thing. And so he's researching whether I have whooping cough, which sounds absolutely nothing.
It's never advanced.
Nothing like what I have. It doesn't sound anything like that.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Like a Victorian child.
Yes, indeed. It's gotta be something. It's gotta be something that doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. So, like, I had to get my wife on the phone because, like, I don't know how to explain things to a doctor. I'm kind of medically stupid. I don't really know how to explain things. Like, if I was to tell a doctor, if I was to describe the symptoms of vertigo, I would say it's like my refresh rate is off.
Sir Monolore OBE.
So I got a problem.
I should never, like, I should never go to a doctor without my wife. She must be present. Like a parent taking their kid to a doctor. Oh, believe me, yes. Believe me, yes. Very much so, yes. That's not a
You just want to have a witness.
No, I want somebody to properly... My wife worked in the medical industry for like 20 years. She knows how to communicate with these people. I don't. I mean, you know, if we want to talk about time division multiplexing for an hour, I can do that. I can do that. But explaining my symptoms, you know, to a medical professional, I cannot do that.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, the guy, he doesn't want to test for COVID, he doesn't want to test for strep throat, all the obvious things he doesn't want to test for. He wants to test for, like, this, like, whooping cough thing. Which, like I said, I mean, like, you know, it sounds nothing like what I have. Because my cough is coming from my throat, not from my lungs. It's... Jeez, what? What? Why? Like, there were bullets on the screen.
Orange?
This is... Gosh. I'm not, like,
Did you die to orange?
Why are you asking something that you just saw? It was just there. It was on the screen, and you're asking if I did it. Yes. Yes, I died to orange twice in a row.
No, because I was just in the fight against Dracula.
What?
One-hitting him.
What?
I'm playing Circle of the Moon in between.
Sir Monolore OBE.
It is the whooping cough. It affects Touhou ability.
Oh my god. It's just like... So the doctor doesn't want to give me antibiotics. He literally gives me a list. He's like, here you go. Drink tea. Put honey in your tea. You know, dumb stuff. It's like, wow. The stuff I'm already doing. You know, if I needed to go... If those were the solutions, I didn't need to go to a doctor, because I'm doing that, going to the doctor, because none of that is doing anything. So anyway,
yeah.
I don't get prescribed any of this stuff. Let's not mention the fact that the people in the office who do the tests had no idea how to administer a test for whooping cough, because nobody gets that. And nobody would have any reason to test for that. So they had no idea what they were doing. I had to wait there for like 20 minutes. So anyway. This is going to the doctor in the United States of America.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Yeah.
The ghost of Charles
Also
Dickens
maybe,
is seen 3 into Diagnose You.
Yes.
At some point, you maybe should get a second opinion if it doesn't get better. Or fancy way
So-
to say, take another doctor.
Yeah, well, you know, there's more to the story. You know, I end up leaving, and I'm on my way home, and my wife is like, "What did the doctor prescribe you?" I was like, "Wait a minute," and that's when I realized the doctor didn't prescribe me anything. So oh jeez. Sorry, I that time it was because I stopped paying attention. So yeah, I call the doctor's office, and there is no way to actually talk to the doctor's
Captain
office.
Phantom of the
over the
USS
phone.
Buggo.
曇りん変動
So, like, the way it works is that you get a call center, and the call center does the appointment scheduling. You can't actually talk to the doctor. And at this doctor's office, apparently the nurse's line doesn't actually go to the nurses. It goes to a call center. Everything in the United States goes to a call center. There's, like, you can't do anything without talking to a call center in the United States of America. It's like, you know, you just, like... There's no way to get a hold of the doctor's office. So I just turn around and I drive there. So I drive back there so I can talk to somebody. And grab the doctor and I ask him, and he gives me in this whole, like, you know, condescending tone. He says to me,
Sir Monolore
I
OBE.
don't know what you have,
We made
so
one
I
call
can't
to the
treat
US
you.
and it went to a
So-
call center SO as far as I know. That is correct.
I've made one, yeah. This is true. By the way, and the call center is also never in the United States either. You know.
Yeah, creating bullshit jobs.
Yeah. So. Which sucks. I mean, like, it's not the fault of the people answering the phones, it's the fault of the corporations. Because it's very difficult to, you know, communicate some of this stuff to people, like, you know, when you're trying to communicate nuances of a condition that you have or something like that to an individual who doesn't speak your language as their primary language. That can be aggravating. So anyway, I get back there, the doctor's just like, I'm not going to treat you because I need to test and find out what it is you have. And I'm like, so you're, like, refusing just to treat the symptoms? I mean, I explained to this doctor, I'm, like, going on a Jesus Louise. I'm going to a, is this because I'm all agitated right now? I just, like, I got angry at, you know, playing lunatic and... that I can't pass stage 1. So anyway, yeah, so this guy does not want to treat the symptoms. I'm, like, telling him, I got a business trip. I need to be functional for the business trip. If I miss Monday because I'm sick, I miss an entire week's worth of work because my job revolves around me going out of town to clients that are not in my state. So if I'm like, I'm sick on Monday, I lose an entire week's pay. And the doctor is just, nope. So I leave, and then I call the nurse's line again, requesting something. Like, maybe I could get a hold of a nurse practitioner. And, so I basically had to leave 3 messages with this nurse line. They told me that they were going to talk to the doctor and then get back to me. They never got back to me. So, like, apparently I find out later on Saturday that the doctor apparently prescribed, like, I guess, like, I nagged him enough to get him to prescribe something to me. Some, like, you know, some sort of cough medicine or something. But never told me, never communicated, never said, or, you know, told me that they sent it to the pharmacy. I found out after I was on my trip that this happened. Yeah. Well, needless to say, when I got home on Friday, I called up the insurance company and was trying. I found another doctor's office. I'm like, I need you to change my primary care physician, like, now. Oh yeah, I forgot the best part about the story. Oh my gosh, the best part. One of the things that I was told by the people at the call center. Of course, why would I beat level 1? Why would I do that? One of the things I was told by the people at the call center was the doctor wants you to go to insert hospital name here to get a chest x-ray. And this is like Friday afternoon. You know, this is like where it would be impossible to schedule an appointment for a chest x-ray before I have to go to work on Monday.
Hey Tex, I recently learned some very helpful info regarding input lag in Touhou games I think everyone should know about.
Yes, do share about. Particularly on the Discord server. I like it when people share stuff on the Discord server because it won't get lost. You can find it.
And I doc.
So it turns out bpatch alone does not entirely fix input lag issues, but it can be reduced even further by using bpatch, voodoo and special K.
Okay. Here in the United States, Special K, by the way, is the name of the cereal.
And I doc.
I can join the Discord and link a download for it pre-configured for Touhou games.
That would be great.
Or kesamine.
Because, I mean, honestly, what happens to me is people share this stuff with me on stream, and then I can never find the information again because I have to, like, basically watch the entire stream. To the, like, where's the thing that person said?
Made quite a significant difference for me. Touhou was having annoying issues where it appeared to be stuttering and dropping frames despite the frame rate counter saying stable.
Me, I don't think my issue is input lag. I think that I think it's output from my brain lag. My brain is just not reacting slow
Special K fixed that and also significantly reduced input lag. I thought the controls felt off but couldn't be completely sure if it was input lag or not.
So, the doctor wants me to go get a chest x-ray at this hospital at, like, you know, in the late afternoon, on a Friday.
And I doc.
And I don't know.
Which channel should I post it in?
Let me see. 1 second. Touhou Resources. That's the channel to use. So here's the fun thing about said hospital I'm supposed to go to get a chest x-ray. The hospital doesn't take my health insurance. So I'm told to go here to get a procedure done at a hospital that I can't go to because my insurance is not taken by the hospital. So yeah, that didn't happen. Yeah, fun fact, if I get grievously injured, instead of going to the hospital that is within a 5-minute travel from my house, I have to go to a hospital that's over 30 minutes away. Fun fact about. So, yeah. Anyway, that was my experience going to the doctor in the United States of America. So, Lord of Steel, when you say to me, hey, you should go to a doctor, and I say, no, I don't want to go to a doctor, that's the reason I say, no, I don't want to go to a doctor. Because that's what it's like.
I get that.
There's no solution. All you do is you give them money, but there's no solution provided.
At least in the United States, I mean, right?
I guess here, yeah.
Sir
pretty much.
Monolore OBE.
At least you can get seen by one if you want.
At least I can get seen by one?
Slipper 995.
Yo.
Slipper 995.
Let's go.
Can you not get seen by a doctor in the UK? Is that like... I require more data in regards to that comment there. I'm curious.
Yeah, me too.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Making an appointment here usually means waiting a few weeks unless you are already known to have issues.
Interesting. So if like you have to... So are you saying like if you have like a cold and you need medicine or something like that, you have some sort of like thing that could be easily resolved, like with, you know, say you have an infection and you need antibiotics, you have to wait until it's festering before you can go to a doctor?
Boomerang.
See,
Are you supposed to go to a doctor for a cold?
yeah, I don't think
Boomerang.
that I don't think you need to go to a
Or
doctor
if
for a cold.
it's
But
like-
like if you have a condition,
A level cold.
I say cold because like maybe I'm medically, as I said earlier, I'm kind of medically stupid. So like the only medical condition I am aware of in existence is cold. So it's like if I go to a doctor with a broken arm, I'm so dumb, I'd be like, I have a cold.
Boomerang.
No worry, it makes sense on some cases, I suppose.
So we are comparing broken bones with colds now?
I'm
Sir
saying
Monolore
I'm that
OBE.
dumb.
Again, depend on what you have. If you call and describe a serious enough sounding symptom, you will get pushed up.
I started out this level forgetting that I'm supposed to tap tap tappity tap. Yeah, you're supposed to tap tap tappity tap through that. I just used it as an example. So, I mean, clearly if I were to say what my medical condition at this time is that my brain is failing CRC checks right now, is what's happening. My brain is just completely...
I mean, like brain.exe stopped responding.
Yeah. So yeah, Mandalore. It depends on if you describe. Alright, so
Sir
if you tell...
Mandalore OBE.
But also I personally haven't made a doctor's appointment in a long time.
Because Lord of Steel was telling me, like, in Germany, it's super duper easy.
Turning into Sarno.
Humor in.
Soon HE
For
will be
regular
able
stuff,
to shoot eyes
all
with
doctors are-
HIS hands.
Practically paid for. But if you really need something special, you could wait a little bit.
So we have these things, when I really actually do need to go see a doctor, normally what I prefer to do is we actually have these things like, there's different names for them, but like the general thing that people call them is doc in the box, which is basically you go to like a pharmacy or something like that, and they have a nurse practitioner there, and that's pretty much their job, is just to like, you know, write prescriptions for things. They don't really like diagnose you or anything. They just like, you know, you just go in there and you're like, I have you know, I have condition, and they'll be like, here is medicine. And that's really what I should have done. It's just insurance. They don't take insurance. You just go in there and you like hand them $150 and they say, here you go, have some Tylenol. They don't try to diagnose whooping cough. Ay, ay, ay. So anyway, I hope that you were all entertained by that. And or either terrified. Maybe both. Please provide feedback in the suggestion box below. There is no suggestion box below, by the way.
Sir Mandalore OBE.
The American experience sure is acing.
Another
all good.
Tristan.
1 out of 5 dentist recommends Touhou Project during meals.
The important thing, folks, the important thing is that we have freedom.
Define freedom.
Yeah, that nobody can. Nobody can. That's impossible. But yeah, no, that's the joke. That's sort of the response. It's always like, yeah, well, at least we got freedom. Where?
Yeah, freedom to be broke. Freedom to be homeless.
Well, because what I find interesting about that is there's actually like
Sir Monolore OBE.
免税制プライスオブフリーダムイット S ウェイトバーユアープレスクリプションコスツ
Well, you know, what's also interesting is like I said about like what is the definition of that sort of thing? Because one could also pay attention to the fight and then talk about the philosophy of freedom and equality. You gotta die on level 2 boss. It's like Chirno all over again.
Yeah. You know what this calls for, right?
What sound clip are you gonna be playing now?
No sound clip.
Yeah. What redeem are we gonna be doing now?
Nah. Next time. If you die on Kurumi again.
Now I'm gonna die on orange.
Same punishment will come.
Well, anyway, this has been an entertaining rant. Now I'm on a list for my current government.
Yeah.
Mike. They got lists. They got lists now, folks.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Does US being here put US on them? I need to know for my flights from Kokoginan.
Does us being here put us on? I don't know. That's an excellent question. You see, you have an anonymity. Anonymity? Yes, you have. You are currently.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Does this count as social media?
I think I at this point I think all media is social media. Are you socializing over a full? Technically, if you think about it, okay. So the term a media is a shortened version of the word medium, which a medium is like something that's utilized to to basically transfer some sort of information. So if I'm like utilizing my components of my esophagus and lungs in order to create vibrations in the air that then come out to be various sounds that are then translated into language, then technically I'm communicating over a form of media. So that's a stretch. That's like a huge stretch there.
Sir Monolore OBE.
What I am getting from this is that I am screwed at US Customs.
Yeah, probably. I mean, like everybody is.
Humor in.
Okishige is actually social media.
Humor in.
Chemist hate him with this one simple trick.
Just remember these things. Just smile and give a thumbs up and say Mickey Mouse. There you go. Wave your hips left and right and say, Elvis, yeah! Really? I got sideswiped there. Oh my god. Holy moly! This is a terrible morning. What a terrible morning to have a curse.
Bammed,
That
be
was
bammed.
dumb.
Would you like to fight the bee?
Who's
Die,
the bee?
monster.
What is the bee you speak of? Tell me. What is the bee? I'm imagining a giant like bee, or like we're playing Mario Paint, and
Bammed,
there's
be
that
bammed.
state zero.
State 0.
Sir Monolore OBE.
B me me B.
Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo.
Trying to figure out
Bang
if
the
the dog needs to shit or not. She was running all over the place.
Yeah.
Fumarin.
Hibachi.
Am I receiving a message? Nope. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. What am I supposed to do with my Touhou career? I'm having such a terrible time getting anything done this morning. Oh. Oy. Oh. I in my defense, I have only played shmups a total of 4 hours in the last 7 days. So, like, don't get too discouraged at my inability to do basic crap. So, I have only played like 4 hours in the last 7 days. Oh, goodness. All right. Yeah, what were you going to do, Lord of Steel? You were going to redeem something?
Something you haven't done in a while.
Are you going to make... Oh, I know what it is. Let me just go ahead and load ESD.
Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo.
Whoop.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Lummao.
Fumarin.
I am put my default
Alright.
test attack to
Lord of
be
Steel,
really
which shot
fast
type
in
are
the
we
game
using?
making.
Fumarin.
What shot type?
And
Let's go
now
with
I
Remo
can
B.
find almost read the crown pythons.
Fumarin.
Not playing shrimps get good at
If I really wanted to punish you, I would say Rainbow A, but nah.
Hmm.
Sir Monolore OBE.
There is a limit to how evil you can be still.
No, there's never a limit.
Oh, what am I doing? I forgot how that spell goes. Sorry, I
Captain
reset
Phantom
by
of the
accident.
USS
That was
Buggo.
kind of like an instinctual thing.
LOL.
Please forgive me. Does that one gonna count because I did the reset by accident?
That's up to you.
Goodness gracious, lady. Do you mind? No cell phone. That would be the worst time to send me a text message. I would like it, that cell phone, if you go and play a game of hide and go F yourself. There you go. Drawer. There we go.
That's a nice response to your phone.
Yeah. Honestly, I hate cell phones. Like, I know everybody in the world now is addicted to them. They have to have their phone on them at all times, and they're like sitting there, and it's like, in order to avoid actually talking to human beings in social situations, they instead just put their AirPods on and hide behind their cell phones. Like, everybody does that now. You can't like have a conversation with anybody. Usually what I do is when I get home from work, I immediately put my cell phone away. I am unreachable.
Yeah, I've got work to do.
Yeah. Great. I was doing really awesome, and then I screwed up Ovaltine.
Anidoc.
I would definitely recommend installing Voodoo and Special K for Outdoor right now, as it makes quite a significant difference in tutorial is something you usually don't notice until it's gone.
Anidoc.
Super simple install to just drop the files into the game S folder, same folder with the X.
The thing about a flan non is that if she gets you in a corner, just say goodbye to your run.
Nah, that's fake news.
Slipper 995.
No way, PH win.
Yeah, victory number 6 for you.
Sir
welcome in,
Monomore OBD.
Slipper.
I can't believe this VR season S offer IV accidentally rigged it too much.
Brawler 1337.
Wait 6 playing game what alternate universe did I wake up in?
It was a
Slipper
redeem.
995.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, I made him do it.
Wall. Come on, lady. Oof. What in the heck was that? Hat?
Brawler 1337.
Was the bullet under the P? What happened? Was Lord of Steel, was that bullet underneath the P?
If you die immediately, I
Sir
would
Monomore
assume
OBD.
yes.
The bullet was in front of it the entire time.
Slipper 995.
Or the P was the bullet the entire time.
Slipper 995.
It
Yeah.
was a lot of them.
That was crazy. I don't know what happened there. My brain just literally like rebooted, and then the Windows XP sound happened. Alright, there you go. Alright. Failed miserably.
Sir Monolore OBE.
At least yours is running XP.
Technically, my brain is probably running some sort of Commodore 64 BASIC. Back in my day, kids, fun fact, Windows and Mac and Linux were not the only choices.
Humorin.
You had
Commodore 65 and Windows 9.
you had like the Commodore, you had like the Atari ST, you had as the British call it, the ZX Spectrum. I think we just called it the Radio Shack something or whatever.
Humorin.
Strongest Edition.
Oh, am I Reimu? I guess I'm
Yeah.
Reimu.
Did you at least a bit of fun with Plan?
Huh?
Brawler 1337.
I don't think I
And
ever
in
have
Japan
fun
you
anymore
had
these
the
days.
PC.
I'm cranky all the time. I work too much. I don't get enough sleep, and every time I turn on the news, I like want to have a panic attack. So that's pretty much sums
Sir
things up
Monolore
for me
OBE.
right now.
We had a bunch of funky systems over here.
Brawler 1337.
But rap don't have fun.
Brawler 1337.
Pro Chip D.
Brawler 1337.
Don't watch the news.
I don't. Like, what happened one day is I was in the car with my coworker, and we're driving to, we're driving out of state, and he's just like, "Hey, did you know that we invaded Venezuela?" And I was like, "Wait, what? No, I didn't know that." And I didn't want to know that either.
Yeah.
Brawler 1337.
Then put your power car into a ditch.
I don't want any. I don't want to know what's going on in the world.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But you can't avoid that every time, all the time.
Oh,
That's the problem.
I like completely forgot that I was supposed to hit the bomb.
I just opened the bag of Doritos with thought I was an interesting flavor, but
Sir Monolore OBE.
I wish I could get away with not knowing.
Dude, I was at a gas station, and I found a new flavor of Skittles called Skittles Fuego, where apparently what they've done is they've put in some sort of like some really like hot spices on the top of a Skittle.
okay.
I bought them on principle because I don't know what a spicy Skittle would be like.
Brawler 1337.
Didn't know you were doing the Super Bowl in Germany.
Wait, what? Where's the punchline? Tell me the punchline.
Getting them Doritos.
Another Tristan.
Skittles taste the fuego.
I got distracted by the whole Super Bowl in Germany thing, trying to figure that out, and I went right instead of left. Bammed wanted me to play a game, but like, I don't think I have that game. I never heard of it before, so.
Yep. But yeah, they are not really good.
What flavor
The Doritos, I mean. A flame grid whopper.
What? Wait, what? We had Sriracha Skittles. Or not
Sir
Skittles, what am I
Monolore
saying?
OBE.
Sriracha Doritos. And I thought, like, this is gonna be
Brawler
really good because Sriracha is, like, really
1337.
delicious.
But have you heard of our
But
Lord
it
and
was
Savior
terrible.
among
Sriracha
you?
Skittles are... Jesus Christ. Sriracha Doritos are terrible. Skittles, oh my god. Now Sriracha Skittles? Jeez. Among Us? My son likes that game. There's a game that's better than Among Us called Goose Goose Duck. I call it, it's like Among Us with mods, is what it is. My son loves Among Us. He's got like he's got a few Among Us plush, because my son's got a plush collection.
If he doesn't have a Fumo, he doesn't have a collection.
Brawler 1337.
My boss gave me a Marisa FOMO, and I already had a Marisa FOMO, so I gave one of my Marisas to my son. So he actually has a Marisa. We got 2 episodes left of Furion. I still can't say the name of the show. Furion. I don't know. I'm a terrible person because I don't know how to say things sometimes. Oh my god.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Get still to say it correctly.
Another Tristan.
For Ren.
Brawler 1337.
Ren is so good.
I wanted to watch something with the wife, and the wife likes
Sir
fantasy
Monolore
stories, so
OBE.
I turned it on.
Everything
And the
in
wife
it
has
is
gotten
German
addicted to it.
name.
She absolutely loves it. So, and we're about to finish it. We got like 2 episodes left. I'm kind of disappointed that it's so short. And I hope that they release more episodes in the future.
Sir Monolore
Shayo.
OBE.
The second season is airing currently.
Okay, is it on like Crunchyroll or is it on Pirate Bay?
Sir
That's a joke.
Monolore
I don't know
OBE.
if Pirate Bay still exists.
Presumably.
Back in the day, that was the place for all your torrent needs.
Brawler 1337.
I am not huge on high fantasy but Ren is so worth it. I love how the characters are multidimensional.
My kind
Sir
of beef with it
Monolore
right
OBE.
now.
I would never pirate anything, Mr. Federal Agent.
My thing about it now is the fact that like I'm going through this whole like multi-episode arc where they have like a whole bunch of like I don't know, I like lost count, like 12 different characters doing some crazy like adventure where they're supposed to be like, you know, hey, we're
Brawler
awesome mages.
1337.
And
Also, Ren has gorgeous eyes.
they're like on some sort of quest where they have to like, they're like, oh, we need our mage certification, and your mage certification like is absolutely absurd. Like the what they want you to do to get certified as a mage. It's like, you know, we're gonna have to put you in some life and death situations. Yeah, you're gonna be in this cave, and there's going to be a monster that stabs you in the chest with their hair.
Brawler 1337.
Yeah, they need to catch a bird that can sense magic.
But like it's just like added all these characters all of a sudden. There's so many of them. I have no idea what their names are, and I give zero craps about them. They were just like suddenly thrusted into a story that was very wholesome. It was a really, really wholesome and beautiful story. And now all of a sudden we've like gone into like, you know, action anime, and that bummed me out. But
Side quest pipeline.
I do have to admit, it's really awesome to finally see the backstory behind Patchouli and how Patchouli became who she is today. That was beautiful.
Totally. Totally.
I swear to God, that's young Patchouli.
Boomerang.
You have to watch filler
yeah.
episode to unlock Rasengan.
So anyway, yeah, I'm watching that. We got 2 episodes left of the first season to watch. I'm very... I hope she gets her certification, I guess. I guess that's the big story arc, is getting that certification. It was very, very similar to my driving test. I had to catch a bird that could detect cars. Gosh, what the heck? I can't do it. Like, this is usually how it works, right? Lord of Steel is that I do absolutely horrible on Saturday and then Sunday comes along and I'm like well rested and adjusted and I perform better. Is that kind of how it goes? Dead silence.
Brawler 1337.
So, shall I rune that for
EMI
you?
Gunpla Club has put on one piece to fill in the time and the difference in quality in storytelling is insane.
Nah, just kidding.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Usually at
I guess you
least
should do it.
lately that SB in the case text so I feel like it didn't use the
Nah, I also need to stream at some point again.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to your streaming. Hey, Shale.
Hello, Tex. Yeah, I just joined a few minutes ago.
This hurts my eyes
Brawler
so bad.
1337.
Also doesn't help me watch to the entirety of FMA Brotherhood but the storytelling in FMA is tight.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Streaming I remember doing that at some point.
In that show, some of the mages' powers are really weird. Like this one girl, like her power is like if she can imagine cutting something, she cuts it. I'm like, what? Yeah. Pretty much. That,
Brawler 1337.
That S you will write the psycho.
Brawler 1337.
But that isn't even her real power.
I like her. Ubel? Yeah. I like her. She needs to stick around a little bit longer. I guess that's why I like her, is because she is a psychopath. She like keeps hitting on this guy with glasses, and he doesn't want to have anything to do with her because it's like you're a psychopath. Please stay away. But that doesn't stop her from hitting on him. So yeah, it was recommended to a coworker of mine to, after finishing this, to watch. It was my boss, actually. My boss was telling me to watch this. It was like Uncle from Another World or something like that. It came up because I was talking about
I don't think CS hitting on him CS trying to understand HIS cloning magic.
Well, it's coming across like she's hitting on him. I missed P because I was trying to not die. There we go. Yeah, the boss was telling me about this anime where like the guy keeps talking about how much he loves Sega, and he has no idea. He's like been in a coma or something like that and has no idea what's. And he like gets out. He's like, "Oh my god, I can't wait to see Sega's new console." I guess according to what my boss told me
Slipper
about this one is
995.
I can't
is that I
wait
guess
to
he got
see you.
isekai'd for a while and then he came out of his coma.
Brawler 1337.
Only other 異世界I got into was このスバ。
Fumarin.
He's still waiting for the 虫姫様2人スチームポート。
I
Brawler
loved that one.
1337.
Because このスバ is hilarious.
Yeah,
I
that
bought
one
him-
was pretty good.
I bought a Megamine. I got a Megamine figure because I love that one so much.
Sir Monolore OBE.
エクスプロージョン。
Hairstall.
エクスプロージョン。
Damn it. Oh, I hate this.
Brawler 1337.
Still haven't seen the movie or third season but I am guessing it is a great time.
Brawler 1337.
爆熱。
Bammed Thebammed.
Would you like to fight the bee?
I've been wondering when you're gonna send this to me.
Yeah. He's been waiting for you.
I've been waiting. I kept Touhouing until you sent it to me.
Brawler 1337.
TBH このスバイズ probably the closest UDC to an actual D&D game.
I would say Harmon Quest. You
Brawler
should watch Harmon Quest.
1337.
Where everyone is just being silly.
I think it's fun. The funny thing about Konosuba is the fact that they were the happiest back when they were poor day laborers. That was when they were the happiest. Okay.
Brawler
Alright.
1337.
Well, he will be
You
sending that
could-
to me. And in the meantime, we're just going to go ahead and play the regular basic Dodonpachi in the meantime.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Let's be.
Sunny Sandwich.
サンドホイッチ。
Bammed Thebammed.
レームダイノソークリンジ。
Sir Monolore OBE.
ミーミー。
Hi, honey.
Alright, we'll get to that in a second here. Get over there. One of the things I do have to say that I like about cave games here
1337.
is the hitbox
おかい
sizes.
ホワイズアリス
Make it so much like after playing so much Touhou, microing in a cave game is significantly easier. All right, here we go. My FPSs.
Fumarin.
Have you seen the 虫姫様 Wars Rule?
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out why this is not loading.
There is
There
like
it
a
is.
line of bullets you have no bombs.
Yeah?
Fumarin.
You somehow make it through it anyway.
That's dope. Alright, everybody, we have a redeem here for the Kiss, Marry, Kill, where I have to redeem... I do the Touhou character random generator. I pull up 3 Touhou girls. I gotta choose which one to marry, which one to kiss, and which one to kill. Who do we get first? Kaneko. That's a kill. If you're new to the stream, everybody, I am not a big fan of the Kaneko.
Nah, who is?
Patchouli. Good choice. And Cherno. Alright. Okay.
Bammed.
Cringy.
Yeah, if I get the option, if I get a lolly, or, I'm sorry, I don't think if I get a kid, I change it from kiss to
Slipper
adopt.
995.
By the way, yeah.
Let's go.
No, we're adopting.
Sunny Sandwich.
Adopting. That's what we do. We change the word to adopt.
Fumarin.
We're gonna marry Patchouli because,
Brawler
and let me explain to you why we're
1337.
marrying Patchouli.
It's
because General Van is obsessed with Arya now, and so that has made Patchouli upset. So now we're gonna marry Patchouli for that. We're gonna adopt Cherno. Cherno's gonna be our little kid, and we're gonna like furiously and murder with Kaneko.
Brawler
with a baseball bat.
1337.
Yeah.
For Loris I do adapt headbutt kill.
Sir
there you go.
Monolore OBE.
Exactly.
Crazy Roar takes the rebound.
Exactly. Rebound marriage. And like I said, we adopt Cherno. And we beat Kaneko with baseball bats. That's the story, folks. I'm gonna check. Do I have mail yet? I do not have
Nah.
mail.
We should make it last longer than a baseball bat. We should take spoons.
Slipper 995.
Fumorinshi will cook English beats.
Brawler 1337.
I don't wanna be on Kanako's bad side because Sanae.
Fumarin.
Oof. I got killed by level 1
Brawler
boss. Now I'm sad.
1337.
スライパーの CLL give you ice flavored snow cones and frozen frogs.
Slipper 995.
OH.
Oh my gosh. Just reset. Where's the reset button? I don't know what the reset button is on MAME, so I'm just gonna hit the close and we're gonna do the normal one. Apparently
Sir Monolore OBE.
Beef in it gab is actually fat we call it.
that looks cool. So I don't know where Bammed went. Bammed wanted me to play a game with bees, and I have not heard back from Bammed yet.
Bammed the Bammed.
There's Bammed.
The B is state 0.
Brawler
The B is state 0?
1337.
Bees.
Oh, okay. Is it of Black Label or this one?
Bammed the Bammed.
Black Label YEA.
Okay. New version. Function. Here we go.
Sir Monolore OBE.
No, not the bees. They are in my eyes.
At least we're starting with a hyper. Oh my gosh. Seriously. That does not look like it's difficult to micro. Just watch the bullet incoming. Okay. One more time. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep going.
Bammed the Bammed.
YEA it is only going 1,000 miles per hour.
Did I not have a bomb? I could have... Oof, I did not move. I needed to unfocus there. I gotta figure out how to do that. Nope. Did I just run over that and then not pick it up? Oh, jeez. Screwed up that micro. Alright, is this a loop-de-loop? Nope, it's not a loop-de-loop. That is that one was supposed to be a micro. Give me my bomb. Give me my power up. Ah! Micro better. Oof. Right off the bat, I'm just gonna keep dying to that. Oof. Stop dying to that opener. Is it normal to die to that opener?
Humor in.
Pretty much YEA.
Bammed the Bammed.
Well, this is only the super boss.
Humor
Yeah.
in.
Unless you are like demonic.
Sir Monolore OBE.
This is what it feels like to step into my garden every summer except with wasps rather than bees.
Alright, so here we go. got a bomb shield. Oh my god, you microed through that just to die to that one that was like incredibly dodgeable. Stop dying to the opener. You can dodge this. You can dodge this. It's not that bad. Ah! No! Oof. Darn it. Just gonna have to keep, like... Instead of using bombs for, like, actually the purpose of bombs, I just need to, like, just bomb, like, regardless. Ah! Oh my gosh. Alright, come on. Lock in. Ah!
Even if you're cracked you would still bomb this to just not die with bombs.
Haha. You would still, yeah, just as soon as you have bombs, just bomb it one after the other after the other. Alright.
Bammed, debammed.
Come on, it's not a difficult pattern. It's not a difficult pattern. You do it. Yes! It's just bomb until you get through the patterns you don't want to dodge.
Humor in.
Depend how cracked but yeah.
That's the thing. Just keep bombing until you get through the crap you don't want to dodge. Just give me that one pattern. Ah! Give me that power up.
Monolore obedi.
But Tex, I don't want to dodge any of it.
Give me that power up. Bomb it. Jeez Louise. Come on. Come on, you see it. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. What, can the entire boss just be that one pattern? That's the only pattern I know how to dodge.
Bammed the bammed.
I am actually pretty impressed with how well you can dodge the blue whip.
A lot of microing with Touhou, I guess, is the answer to that question. Darn it. See, I'm throwing out the bombs as soon as I have them because I know I'm gonna lose them anyway. Come on, come on, come on, get through it, get through it, get through it! No! My hyper! Jeez, I went right into that. Okay.
Bammed the bammed.
I think we got to like the TH digit of the score counter.
Oof. One day I'll dodge that. Oof.
Bammed the bammed.
When was this day be?
Short pattern SO you can spam attempts.
Hmm. Of course. I died right away. No.
Bammed the bammed.
What do you say, Steel?
Oh, you see, Bammed says something like, I'm impressed with how well you're dodging that, and then I stop dodging it. Ah, jeez. Why did I stop moving there? No, I'm not dodging that crap. Sorry. It is not happening. Give me that hyper. And I died on it. immediate death? Give me that, 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 give me that. Thank you! Oy. This is what I need to do. I just need to stop playing Touhou and start playing cave shmups. Almost. Ay, ay, ay.
Bammed.
You can keep point blanking at the start for a huge amount of damage.
You know what? If I'm gonna die on that initial wave, I think you're actually right. Because I'm gonna die at the initial wave anyway. Dang it!
Bammed.
And you can also use this iframes to point blank.
I would very much like that hyper. Come on, come on, do not die. Oh, jeez, I was in the Matrix there. Oh, jeez, I was trying to get the hyper, but dodge at the same time. That sucked. There you go. There you go.
Bammed.
GG.
Ah.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Beat be me beat.
Ah. Alright, jeez. Oh, there's a battle royale going. Slipper versus Manowar. What's gonna happen?
Yeah. Manowar will win.
All words I cannot read. Guy getting strangled by girl in her bra, connected to many matrix tubes. There we go. Gratuitous shot.
Slipper 995.
Crap.
I gotta dodge that. I gotta dodge it at least once. I won't consider it a victory.
There is other states if you are interested.
Alright. Ah! Stop it. Man, I can't, let's see, what's F?
Bammed the bammed.
And of course you can credit feed.
Oh yeah, that's right, you're right. I always forget that's an option. Oof. I let that happen. Yeah, let's see. I was going to... I have other shmup. I need to play Rabbit and Steel one day. I have that game, and I haven't played it once. I got that game, Caladrius Blaze, I was telling you guys about, but I'm afraid to play that on stream. By the way, like, you know, as you know, talking about Cave, by the way, Zero Wing. I have Zero Wing, and that's a very fun game. So, this is the one that you guys were telling me to play. I just need to make sure that it outputs... Oh, do I have to change my... I guess not. La la la. How do I internet? There's PC98. There's MAME. Where is just regular Touhou? Oh, that's right. I named it FUOBS. That's what I named it. Because it always gives me problems. There you go. That's the one you guys wanted, right?
Bammed the bammed.
Wide 様.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the thing.
Fumarin.
Boss are good YEA.
Fumarin.
ND is good ですと.
Okay, I think it's option to make this fix that.
Bammed the bammed.
Make sure to play Ultra.
Oh yeah, band. I'm going to play Ultra. Alright. Have to make sure that the controller. Alright, so our shot button needs to be our B button. Our bomb button needs to be our C button. I don't know what the difference between full auto and... I'm just gonna assume that's full auto. Shot change, that makes sense to be right trigger. Rapid shot. What? What's the difference between rapid shot and full auto? Rapid full auto. Okay. Okay.
Fumarin.
There's some rapid auto fire memes but I don't fat the numbers are all fat you are supposed to do exactly.
Brawler 1337.
Just dodge.
What button is now select? He wants Ultra. Nope, I'm not. Oh. Yes, I'm prepared. That was bad micro. How do I?
C-band.
ラガールイズミコ。
Band C-band.
ジャストソーという種度の
There's no like focus button. I'm trying to like what is okay. Change shot does what? I mean, I would assume it would change shot. This button here. Sorry, I'm like sitting here trying to figure out how this game plays.
Humor in.
オブザショッツイズフォーカス。
Humor in.
Which button?
I
Which
think
button?
it's the first
All the
one you
buttons
bound to
apparently
like B.
do not start the game. Okay, so what I have learned about this is that you do not want to play this game with the Sega Saturn controller. You probably want to switch to a Xbox controller.
Cinemel.
Good luck.
Close this. Okay, I'm not going to play that because I have to do controller configuration crap, and I'm not going to deal with that right now. That's not fun to do on the stream, in the middle of streaming. Because it's always like, oh, hey, you want to play this game with a controller that is not like Steam happy or whatever. I don't know. This game, folks. This is the game to play. I gotta adjust my resolution from 4:3, and then get OBS to acknowledge its existence. Why is it acting weird? There we go. I gotta fix all this crap. Ah! That's what I need to create scenes correctly. There we go. No. Grab this one. That's what's cool, is like editing your scene or updating and fixing your scenes like in the middle of your stream. People love that. Alright. Do we really want to do do we really want to do that?
Select your trigger hard.
Yeah, you always want to play Cruel Tier, because Cruel Tier is the best. What the heck? Did I just die? Do I have to reset because I just died randomly? Totally screwing up the capture throw mechanic. This has been so long since I've played this.
Emergency. Target is approaching. Are you ready?
Yeah, guys, play this game. This is a lot of fun. I love the gimmick of grabbing your ships, and then, like, throwing them. Yeah. So Crueltier is your Marisa in this game. Oh, dear. Ah! Ay, ay, ay. So one of the parts about the gimmick that you gotta sort of like get used to in this game is like grabbing other ships, and you can utilize them as shields, let alone also just throwing them.
6レーダーズプロ
Carl Rock.
Carl is back. Welcome in, Carl. Hey, and my son shows up right at the same time too. Yo, what's up, dog? You made the Bangladesh flag with a Rubik's cube?
Yeah, I did. I was trying. I think, but
Oh, I gotta take my headphones off so I can hear you, man.
I was trying to think. Flag called
Dude, what the fuck is this? Wait.
Vietnam. Or this is, or this
Cryptic Kinapon 72502.
Dude.
Thanks
You're
for
totally
following.
obsessed, man.
or Portugal.
Oh, Portugal? There's Portugal, yeah.
Yeah.
That's hilarious, man. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the raid as well. My son has like become obsessed with learning about other countries and learning their flags and various provinces and such like that. So he takes his Rubik's Cube and he tries to make the shapes of the flags and everything like that with the Rubik's Cube. So he had to come in and show me like how he got the Bangladesh flag with the Rubik's Cube. And that was pretty awesome. Anyway, thank you for coming in, Carl. I appreciate it. And thank you very much for the follow as well for Cryptic. So what were you working on today, Carl? What shmups?
Carl Rock.
Apex
Carl Rock.
I was playing Battle Galila.
Ah! I just got hit. Here I go again.
8,
Ah!
7,
This is one to play.
3, 1, 0. Game
You should play this game.
Select your trigger hard.
We'll
Carl
try
Rock.
This game looks good.
It's cool because, like I said, like the gimmick is grabbing other ships and throwing them or using them as shields.
Carl Rock.
Lumhao.
Carl Rock.
Ram FAO.
Yeah.
Bam.
WHO is Ram FAO.
Yeah, I had this on Dreamcast back in the day. Ah! That hit me. Nobody saw that. That didn't happen.
Emergency. The target is approaching.
Lum Fowl? I don't know what Lum Fowl is.
これが新色コア
But yeah, in this game, Excelica is Reimu.
Carl Rock.
It's how the chat BOT pronounced Lumhao.
Carl Rod.
ルーム FAO。
Carl Rod.
ラム風を。
I let myself get hit, did I? Yep. I'm not doing good. I need to go back to cave shmups because that's the only thing I can play anymore. I can't play Touhou. Played Touhou for like over an hour and a half, and I couldn't do anything.
Carl Rod.
プレイギャルナ。
I don't have that. What if I can just grab a boss? As long as I can hold them long enough. This one, Master Sparks. I have Ikaruga, or Ikaruga, however you pronounce it. But that's on my Xbox.
Bam, the band.
イカルガ大のストップリンジ。
Carl Rod.
ガレメイエイズオンマネ。
You'd have to send it to me. Not really I'm not the world's biggest fan of emulation, so I don't really like, you know, have a whole bunch of rounds.
Carl Rod.
バムーセバンドエクシード ND ハピデー。
How do I go back? No, I want to go back. Go back. Escape. Escape. There you go. There we go. What in the heck? I've never seen that before. That's great. I love that. So, anyway, I like to show people that occasionally because it is a really fun game. I highly recommend people get it. Unfortunately, I bought the regular version, and then shortly after I bought the regular version because it was on sale. It's heavily overpriced. They sell it for like $30 US. And then they released the special edition one after I bought this one, and that was like, no. 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 Anyway. That's right. We're gonna go back to MAME because I can't play Touhou to save my life. I want to, oh, that's the wrong controller. I gotta get the correct controller in here. Come on. Alright, just reload. Close and reload the game. There we go. All right, we're gonna keep doing this because this is a lot of fun. I really want to dodge this opener so bad. Ah! Can't dodge the opener.
Carl Rod.
ワッシング待ちね。
Bam, the-bammed.
I think you are the only one WHO finds this guy fun.
I'm the only one who finds him fun? Nobody else finds this fight fun? Dude, this is... I like this. This is a really tough fight to learn. I gotta dodge that opener, man.
Bam, the-bammed.
Maybe you should fight the turtle.
Carl Rod.
I never get this fight though.
Darn it!
Bam, the-bammed.
Turtle
State 4.
State 4.
Okay. Die.
Bam, the-bammed.
H is the other funny man.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Sorry, I'm...
Carl Rod.
Gotta see this.
Is this 表ループ?
What the?
Bam, the-bammed.
There is only one second loop.
I'm dying at this, like, weird... This is not a difficult pattern, but I'm dying at it for some reason. Oof. Whatever, I'll keep going. Jeez Louise. They don't appear to be difficult patterns, but I'm getting killed by them for some reason. Probably because... Do I have bombs? There we go, I have a hyper. I should be hypering. Sorry, I'm trying to dodge it. Oof. Don't you give me those little lasers. Don't you give me those little lasers. I don't want those little lasers. We've discovered that little lasers are my weakness in this game. Oh, yeah. Just die right away. Jeez Louise.
Bam, the-bammed.
We call them needles.
Okay. I am gonna go take a restroom break because I've been doing the PP dance for a little while here. So I'm gonna be right back. So we're gonna go over to this screen here and put on the Reimu is away. Do a battle royale. Herrstahl, could you please tell that joke you know? Thank you.
Actually bin ich gerade ziemlich...
Tristan won? Congratulations, Tristan. Is Lord of Steel even there? Did he go away? He was playing the, whatchamacallit? I don't know, some Castlevania game. Darn! I want to get that. It seems... Bammed, have you... do you know how to dodge this? Like, or have you done it? I bet Bammed has definitely dodged this before.
Bammed the bammed.
IVE Cat It A Couple Times.
Jeez. Dying right off the bat.
Bammed the bammed.
But in a run I just suicide.
Oh yeah? Oh my gosh, come on. It's not very long. It's like, what, like 8 seconds? Oh man, you kidding me? I shouldn't have done that. So when we were potty training my son, we called it like the pee-pee dance. Whenever you're doing the thing where you like, I gotta go. And then we called the other one playing Call of Duty. It's time to go play Call of Duty. Okay, I'm getting a better idea of the pattern when I see it. The beginning of it seems to be a little bit of tapping left and right, and then eventually you want to move into the wave, it looks like. Jeez. Oh, by the way, Lord of Steel, are you there? Because I know he was silent earlier. I just want to make sure he was, he updated the, Tristan's victory in Battle Royale.
House of Grind.
Good morning, how is the shoot tap left tap right going?
It's going pretty, it's pretty rough. You wait till you see this one. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Lord of Steel is here. He just must be muted.
House of Grind.
Progress quest update can you have a moment?
Yeah, we could do that.
House of Grind.
Hi there, thanks Lord Steel.
Let's take a look at C Progress Quest right now. Alright, everybody. So, our character's name is Poopty Pants. He is a panda man with the class Tickle Mimic. Class, he is level 59 right now. and is currently utilizing his weapon as the plus 33 Vorpal Stabity Bandyclef. Our current quest is to exterminate the beef giants. Hopefully they are not related to Beef McMeat.
House of Grind.
So,
Hydras are placated.
the Hydras have been placated, this is correct.
House
So-
of Grind.
Haha beef giants.
So we are currently in Act XV, which I want to say is the 15, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's 15.
House of
This
Grind.
is a good one.
Defeat them then eat
This
them.
is a good one. Exterminate the porn elementals. Alrighty, so we have magical spells like Sadness, Shoelaces, Lockjaw, Cone of Annoyance, Invisible. What's it? History Lesson. History Lesson. That's a good one. Holy Bat Pole. Big Sister, Mulligan. Benign Tumor.
House of Grind.
I don't mind the occasional porno elemental.
Yep. So we are now executing. I don't know how to pronounce that. But anyway, that's how we're doing. We're at level 59. Usually, progress gets ruined because my wife closes the application when I'm away on a trip. So, but there's our progress. In the meantime, we're also doing some progress here in Dodonpachi. Oh no, no, no! Yeah, so this
House of
is a
Grind.
nightmare.
OH
here.
Budon Pachi is awesome.
Yeah, I'll redeem for you to play this. Beat it using as many credits as you want. I died too early. I had bombs. Garfield, you had bombs. Of course. Ran right into it. I got this fight earlier. Oof. What? No. You're gonna die anyway, it doesn't matter. Go ahead in.
Bam, the-bammed.
Make him play round mode.
We'll just have him play this fight. Just this fight. Jeez Louise.
House of
We're
Grind.
doing terrible here.
It is a fight for
It is a fight. The one thing I do have to say is that this fight is probably a little easy. There are Touhou bosses that I think might be harder than this fight, but this fight is brutal. The one big difference though is that Touhou bosses Touhou bosses generally have bomb shields at the end of the fight, but this boss has a bomb shield the entire time for the entire fight. So, am I sure? Yeah, this is hard. I'm not discounting that. I'm saying like
Bam, the bammed.
The opener alone is harder than any Touhou pattern.
This is true. That opener is harder than any Touhou pattern. That is 100% positive.
And then there is the final.
I am not dodging that crap. No. Get it out of, get it off my screen.
How's it going, House of Grind?
Got me. Don't.
Hola. Hello.
Just gonna get rid of those bombs right away. Oof, no. Oh, what the heck? That hit me?
House of Grind.
No! I've created a list. I've created a list of rules for the stream, and one of the rules is that the battle royale is always rigged.
Second victory. It's always rigged against me.
Oof. Oof. Oh my gosh, come on. That was a dodge. Don't give me that crap.
It was definitely not a dodge.
You say that, but you can't tell how fast the bullets are.
You know there are options, right? For subscribers.
What are these options you speak of?
Like going back to check.
Oh, dude. Come on, come on. Ugh! Get the hyper, get the hyper.
23.
Hi.
Ah!
Help me, Leon!
No. You were just waiting for it, right? Also, hey Leon.
Welcome, man. No! No! You can't dodge it. You can't. I take that back. This is harder than Touhou boss. No! Stop it! Stop it, game.
Bam, the bammed.
Even the most consistent method to beating him requires at least lives.
Yeah. I gotta get this opener.
Bam, the bammed.
And you only get 6 SOLOL.
Hyper. Hyper. Oh no!
Bam, the bammed.
OK サガット。
Stop it, game. I do think I might be getting better, Bammed. I do think I might be getting a little bit better on that fight. But I want this opening. I'm determined to get it at least.
Bam, the bammed.
I think losing 6 lives and using a billion bombs.
I took it back. I took it back. I took it back. I took it back, Bammed. I took it back, okay? Oh my gosh. Brutal. Oh my god, the first bullet. Survive! Come on! You can survive once. Just once. Even do it on accident. How about, like, you know, like, law of average accidentally surviving? Oof! 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 Scary! 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 Ah, I lost concentration. No! I hit the bomb button, game. Don't you lie to me. 5 lives. 5 lives. I lost 5 that time. It's a little better. It's just a little bit better.
Bam, the-bammed.
Could VE been 4?
It could have been 4, but that, like, ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous, death that happened there, like, right at the end. There was a death, like, the boss was literally at no health, and I thought the fight was over. Oh, jeez. Darn it. Ay, ay, ay. Not as good.
Bam, the-bammed.
SO 10 will you know miss?
I don't know, man. This is today is the first time I fought this boss. Ooh. Alright. Goodness gracious. That's a lot.
Bammed the bammed.
8 and 9 are also bees.
You call them bees. Oof. Okay, I guess it's the shape of them that says they're bees. They don't have a health bar. Ah! Oh, there's more! Oh, okay. I get it. I get it now. That's it. That it makes sense now. 890. That makes a lot of sense now. Okay. Yeah.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Yeah.
ザフルビーエクスペリエンス。
Yeah.
Bammed the bammed.
JR イコールド交流 &8。
I need to change the resolution again.
Bammed the bammed.
Oh, it's you
ア
and
ズ
your
インビッグ
resolution.
ビー &ジェットビー。
Monsieur Dangor.
あやたにゃえモーニングテクススティルプレイング東方ザットアーリーインザデー。
Yeah, I was playing Dodon Pachi for a little while and Triggerheart Excelica. So I'm coming back to Touhou after doing that. So I guess I can go back so I can show you that since you just got here, Haldangor.
Good morning, Al.
Was not at the beginning of the stage. That was very advanced. So that meant, no, we need to start again.
Monsieur Dangor.
And you know,
Hey,
the
have
power
fun, man.
robe.
Hello,
Yes,
Lord.
guys,
How
we
are
got
you
the
guys?
power robe.
This is
Just like
what I
that,
was
when
working
speaking
on,
about
Haldangor.
other stuff. Hey, nice. And we use all the new castars.
Oh my gosh, no,
Hey,
don't, no,
hell
no, no.
yeah, hell
That's
yeah.
too early.
Hey, super.
Monsieur Dangor.
パワーロベイエス。
Dying right at the beginning. Come on, at least last 2 seconds. Whatever. All right, we're not worried about it. Just gonna go into it. Oh, jeez. Terrible beginnings. I loaded to
I mean this is pretty normal.
is normal. This is true. This is normal. What in the heck? Why am I dying on this pattern that is like so easy to dodge?
Bammed the bammed.
Easy AG says.
This pattern, this second pattern, this is... I don't know. I think that the second pattern is pretty easy. The first pattern is absurd. I don't know how anybody can dodge the first pattern. But this right here, this is... This one's pretty balanced, I think.
Bammed the bammed.
Alright man, try dodging it in a run.
Dude, if I was doing a run, I wouldn't get this far. Okay? The only reason I'm getting it is because you gave me a save state. And what I mean by easy is not that it's easy like, you know, I'm not saying it's easy as in like it's easy in general. I'm saying it in regards to this boss's various shots and phases. This is the easiest out of all of his phases is what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's like easy in general. I'm just saying if you compared every single section of this boss fight, this is the easiest one.
Bammed the bammed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oof. And I'm dying on it. Like, this is what happens, is I load it up to show this to Haldan Gore, you know. And I'm just pathetically failing now.
Monsieur Danbour.
That is crazy fast, haha.
Monsieur Danbour.
And brutal.
Bammed the bammed.
Well, this is the super boss.
Super boss is right. Oh man!
Bammed the bammed.
You only get here if you prove yourself worthy.
Get the hyper without dying next time. Power up. Oof. Alright, one more try. Okay.
Bam the bammed.
I heard in the first year of release only people managed to beat the game.
Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this boss under the amount of 4 lives. Ah. Alright, well, it's a fun fight. It is a very fun fight. That's very enjoyable. In comparison to what I'm having to deal with Touhou Lunatic. Jeez Louise. Ugh. Why is this not... Oh, there we go. Man, that really kills your thumbs. I really appreciate the new follow. That's great. I don't really care about numbers all that much, but the only reason I've been caring about follows recently is the fact that I've been staring at like 390
Bammed.
for like half a
I
year
really
now.
only ever cast the final 13 times SO.
Yeah. Oof. It is a hard fight, man, but it is a lot of fun. It is very, very fun. Where were we?
Cinnamel.
On D.
Do. There we go. See, I think what really kills me on Lunatic mode here is the fact that, like, I'm taking my eyes off of enemies and bullets to try to catch power. Because come time for Cheerno, I'm gonna need that power. Whew. Really? You just got hit right in the face with that laser. Point blank. Oh, man. I don't know how I'm supposed to have the energy to get to. I gotta switch the category back to Touhou Project. I don't know how I'm gonna last 4 hours. Ah, yeah. Where's my mute button?
Bam, de-bammed.
Did you know Hibachi is an anime girl in 最大往生?
I don't know what anime that is. By the way, folks, if there's like an anime you want me to like check out or whatnot, like post that in the Discord, because like I said, anything that you share with me, like in chat, I guarantee you, like, 100%.
It is the final game in the DDP series.
Oh, okay. Anything you suggest to me in the middle of stream, I guarantee you I will forget. And it is because of all these bullets. That is the reason you hear me always say, put it in the Discord.
Bam, de-bammed.
大往生 means blissful です。while 最大往生 means true です。
Also, private messages are also acceptable.
Cool 1580.
Hey Tex, how's it going?
Oh yeah.
Hey, cool. I'm basically been living nothing but nightmares for the last 3 hours. Maybe what I need to do is, instead of starting with Touhou, I need to start with, maybe I need to start with Dodonpachi instead of starting with Touhou. But what we have learned today is that my son is able to make the flag of Bangladesh with a Rubik's Cube.
That's nice.
That seems to be the #1 achievement of this morning. Honestly, I should have turned on the camera and let you guys see it. It was actually kind of cool how he's coming up with all these patterns on his Rubik's cubes. I'm willing to bet you if I got my son into like shmups that he would just like wipe the floor with me in like a matter of like a couple months. You know, like all the progress I've made in 3 years of playing shmups. Has it been 3 years or more like 2.5 years? What am I doing?
The only thing,
Go ahead.
Do you really want to try that out?
No, it would be awesome, dude. It would be awesome. Because you know how, like, some parents, they're, like, obsessed with making their kids into, like, they're like, you're going to be the best, you know, they get their kids into, like, doing, gymnastics and stuff. And then they're like, I'm going to get my kid into the Olympics. And they just, like, basically, like, push that stuff on their kids. You know, you're going to play baseball. You're going to be the best because I wasn't good at baseball. And now you're going to be great. You know, that sort of crap. I got to do that with shmups. Like, you're going to be the best. You're going to go to the Olympics.
Yeah, just one question. How does those kids turn out?
With gold medals around their necks?
Huh?
With gold medals around their necks.
URE going to win the Touhou World Cup. SO help me.
Yeah. I'm joking, obviously. Sometimes, like, people take you...
Apparently it is common for TWC players to get their parents to watch.
It's the internet, after all. And on the internet, people have a tendency of, like, taking people seriously. I find it important to never take a single person seriously on the internet. What? I just ran right into that.
Take that seriously.
Unless Uncle Tex is giving, like, some fatherly advice, then you cannot take that seriously, too.
Sir Monolore OBE.
I chose not to take your statement about not taking people seriously. So now I need to take it seriously, which me always forget it.
Ay, ay, ay. Man. Oh. Remember, folks, on the internet, nobody knows you're a dog. That's a good old ancient meme.
How do you know that I'm a penguin?
Are there penguins in Germany? I doubt it.
In Jews, maybe?
Sir Monolore OBE.
Still URE Linux mo IV explained this before.
Yeah, but nobody needs to know that, right?
That's another popular meme. It's about being a Fumo. So you can Fumo all day long. You can Fumo while you Fumo.
Sniak Dulben.
Have you played much of the first type arcade?
Back in the days of yore, I played R-Type. That was like the Sega Genesis that I played R-Type, and then of course in the ancient arcades of the Mesozoic era. I like horizontal shooters more than I like, I'm sorry, vertical shooters more than I like horizontal. I said it backwards. So what is that one? What was that one I played a ton of? Like 1942? Something like that? I played that like a lot. No! You died! You did a DKO. You don't want to do that. Collect all the power. La-di-da-di-da. Kill all the fairies. Get them off your screen.
You monster.
Why? Why must you do this to me? R-Type arcade, man. That brings me back.
At times where he was young,
I'm still
maybe
young.
innocent.
I'm still young.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm still young. Pretty young. I think so. The important thing to being young is, like, you know, you just don't grow up. Technically, I'm still a kid. I just got more responsibility.
Welcome people think 40s grandpa.
I have never ever in my life met a 40-year-old grandpa before. The youngest grandpa I've ever met was in his early 50s, but I've never met a 40-year-old grandpa. Never before. See, the way it is, folks. Oh wait, I forgot where I was. The way it is, folks, is that because of like current socio-economic circumstances.
I am currently practicing Truxton 達人 and it is really annoying because recovery after death is near impossible.
Bammed the bammed.
達人大のソフクリンジ。
I have that on Sega Genesis. I don't have the MAME version. Ah, why you keep doing this? This is level 2. Forget it. Forget it. We're done with level 2. We're done with level 2. We're going to go back to... Get that back to maximum.
Sir Monolore OBE.
WHO needs level 2 anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Level 2 is for chumps. Real people play level 6. Yeah.
Bammed the bammed.
Society if Touhou only had 5 stages.
Why? Why do you do this? You get yourself boxed in. You're like, hey, look, bullets. I'm gonna go eat those bullets right now. Bullets are so delicious. They taste like Skittles. Skittles Fuego.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Rice bullets they are viral.
You gotta catch them and you gotta put them in your rice cooker.
Sniak Dulvin.
What about strikers?
These are all shmups I played back in the ancient days. I am familiar with strikers.
Bammed be bammed.
Have you played Gunbird?
I think that's one I own. I've never played it. No, I don't own Gunbird. On the Steam, the shmups I own currently is Batsugun, Caladrius Blaze, Castle of Shikigami, which I'm so freaking angry at my boss because when he went to Japan, he had the chance to buy a PCB of Castle Shikigami for our arcade, and he did not. Oh, Cotton 2, Cotton Boomerang, Tengoku Cruisin' Mix, and Triggerheart Excelica Zeroing. The good old days of Toplan. Everybody remember Toplan? Good old Toplan.
Bammed be bammed.
Toplan 大のソックリンジ。
Dies of cringe. Toplan, like when Toplan fell apart, they a bunch of their programmers formed Cave.
Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo.
Hard of it vaguely.
Toplan was Proto Cave. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it.
Bammed be bammed.
Yeah, but I am just saying their games suck.
Well, that's the thing is I'm not sure I would say that their games sucked like back in the day. If you compare them to the modern games, they suck, yeah. But like back in the day, that was a lot of fun. When that's like, you know, it's like, you know, the kids say that like, you know, Metroid 1 sucks, and it's like, well, Metroid 1 back when it came out was awesome. Dumb, you were dumb. Oof. Terrible. Get her. You need that bomb.
Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo.
Domo is being a sleepy girl today.
Alright.
Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo.
So this is totally screwed up. This is, yeah, look at that. Rank is now screwed up. Look at that. Yeah, rank is destroyed. You can't die in stage 6 or you'll screw with your rank. And if you screw with your rank, then you might as well bomb that first. If you don't have max rank, don't just bomb that first. No, you moved into it. You needed to go left. You went right. Hey, Herstall, does it say that I'm in Touhou Project right now, or does it say I'm in Retro? Because I, like, every time you hit the change category and hit done...
It says Touhou Project.
Oh, okay. Could ever trust it. The more I play Lunatic, the more I play Lunatic EOSD, the more I just want to, like, play anything else. Lunatic USD is making me lose my mind.
Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo.
Understandable.
What in the heck? Nothing hit me there. Nothing. I don't care what Lord of Steel says. Nothing hit me there. There was no bullet.
If something, if he says something isn't hitting him, it's hitting him.
There was no bullet there. There was a bullet there. I saw that.
Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo.
I am gonna go take my meds then go sweet with the doggy.
Alright. Take care.
Take care, Phantom.
Leave the window open and press mute. Then go away. I hate this so much. This is pretty easy in hard mode. In fact, this game is pretty easy in general in hard mode when after you've played Lunatic for a while.
Yeah, the no bomb run shouldn't be an issue for you, right?
A no bomb hard? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Bammed, debammed.
Well, it means you've improved.
I don't think I've... That's what happens, man. You get pretty good. I'm not going to say really good. You get pretty good at hard mode. So you decide, I'm going to move and take a step up. And then you play Lunatic mode. And then when you play Lunatic mode, you realize that you really suck. It's like, that's what it's like, I find. It's like, anytime you move up a difficulty, it's always like, man, I feel really confident in my abilities. I'm going to move up a difficulty. And then after you do that, you're like, wow, I suck. It's like you've started all over again.
Bammed, debammed.
You're a brand new
I
player
mean
all
that
over again.
is fast it was like when you moved too hard.
Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't get to the mute button in time.
Sniak Thulbin.
I think top plan is a bit of a mixed basket twin cobra is alright. For example, I think Traxton is a bit bland and repetitive visually unappealing. I question why I even invest the time into in the first place. LOL just chasing that CC it is also poorly designed. My biggest issue is the speed up system. You die once and then you can't recover because you are too slow to dodge the bullets.
Cool 1580.
Still find the shit. Hope you get better soon.
I feel like I've been sick for about 6 months now. I've decided that being sick is my default state at this point. I mean, like, my job, I travel all over the place, so I'm sitting in a car, you know, with another person. So it's like breathing in the same air, so that's like, you know, tossing sherry gah. Being sick back and forth, and then you go to these arcades, and you're fixing these games at the arcades where, like, you know, kids just get, like, don't wash their hands, and they get their nasty germs all over everything. And then you gotta climb inside arcade cabinets that are just filled with, like, rat feces. I think it's just like I'll never not be
Cool
sick.
1580.
ウェイト SO are they getting you sick or are you continuing to get them sick?
It's cyclical. Get it? It's cyclical.
Cool 1580.
Yeah.
I got that.
But yeah, I do have to say it annoys me that my company has its own arcade and we don't have any shmups. I bother my boss about it on a regular basis about how we need shmups. But, you know, as I was saying in last stream, evil companies like Round 1 like go and destroy their stuff. So like Round 1, like you think of all those like, you know, cave arcade games and stuff like that Round 1 had. They take those PCBs and they take a drill and they drill right through them and then throw them in the trash. They just drill holes in these things. And so it's becoming more rare and rare to find like 1990s shmups and stuff like that. It's just, it sucks.
Captain Phantom of the USS Buggo.
The WS technically named Elsa but we decided to call her Ellie.
Cool 1580.
I wonder why they would go so far as to drill into them before disposal.
Because people try to save them. Like, I mean, that's... So, like, I'm gonna list a few games I can think of off the top of my head that we rescued from Round 1 destroying. One of them was a Project Diva cabinet we rescued from Round 1. Castlevania Arcade, the one that has the motion control whips, we rescued that. Too Spicy, we rescued Too Spicy from Round 1. There's like all these like really cool games. Heat 'em Up Air Hockey. We just a ton of stuff that like Round 1 was going to destroy and we rescued. Alright, so now we got max rank, so that's good. Chabadai. Yeah, we have Chabadai at our arcade. Round 1 was going to destroy Chabadai. Which, guys, if you don't know what Chabadai is a game where a table is your
Cool
controller.
1580.
Chabadai.
It's a game where a table is your controller, and you like select the level. Like the main level is like where you're just like a grumpy dad, and the kids are at the kitchen or at the dinner table, like playing on their phones and stuff. And what you do is like you like hit the table down and it gets their attention, and then eventually what you do is you flip the table over and things fly all over the screen, and the physics of like things flying off of the table, and you know, whether they're hitting like, you know, your wife or your kids and stuff like that, that's what dictates your score. It is my son's favorite game to play at our arcade. Let me see if I can find it.
Cool 1580.
My problem is visualizing it is the size of the table and how it is attached to the arcade box.
Alright. Why is that not playing on the audio is playing on the, there we go. This.
One of the most bizarre Japanese arcade games I've ever played is this one. It's Touhou Gaishi, which translates to Super Tea Table Flip. And you play the game by either banging on the tea table, or when you get pissed off and angry enough, flipping the tea table. In Japanese, the term chubadai gaishi is used to describe violently upending a tea table, and it is something you would do when you're really, really angry. In this game, you get to take out your aggressions virtually in 4 different settings: in a Japanese living room, a Japanese office, a Japanese wedding, or a Japanese bar. So we're gonna play in the Japanese living room,
Captain
or maybe
Phantom
dining
of the
room. They put
USS
60
Buggo.
seconds on the clock, and for
What
60
the hell,
seconds,
Mao?
you get to pound on
Cool
the table and piss off
1580.
your Japanese family
How
as much as
interesting.
possible. Every time you bang on the table, things fall over. Your family looks at you in dismay. They get those exclamation marks over their head. They are clearly not happy with you. Well, at the end of the 60 seconds, then it's time
Slipper
to flip the
995.
table. Once I flip the table,
I
I'm not going to say
tired
any
of
more
my
words.
life
I'm just going to let
game.
you watch the game's reaction and the Japanese family's reaction. It is priceless.
This is beautiful.
Sir Monolor OBE.
Runmao.
Sniak Thulven.
You should play Hyper Duel Arcade. I keep getting to the final boss in Hyper Duel with only one life to spare and end up game over.
Yep. This is a game we have in our arcade. That we rescued from round 1. But that's generally what we do. A lot of is we restore a bunch of stuff. Oof. Yeah. So yeah, we like broken stuff. We like restore it all. At our arcade, my favorite game that we have is a game that I played as a kid that I absolutely loved, called Lucky and Wild. And Lucky and Wild was a Capcom. It was like a racing game, but you also had guns. And so like one person drove the car, and the other person could take the 2 guns and shoot the guns at the enemies.
Sniak Thulven.
Do you get bombs in this game?
Bam be bammed.
Yeah, we do.
Why yeah.
I don't use them because I'm practicing. So I don't like to bomb when I'm practicing because it kind of defeats the purpose of practicing. I just reset instead. Well, it defeats the purpose of practicing in a 1cc run. I guess. I don't know. That's my opinion. I may be wrong. I'm wrong about most things. Just ask my wife. Yeah, okay. Doing terrible. Let's walk away from this and go to stage 5. Did you quack at me? Don't you quack at me. Stop it. Stop it.
Sniak Thulben.
I use bombs strategically at certain points.
Yeah, same thing for me.
Sniak Thulben.
Quack quack.
Background.
Sir
But-
Monolor OB.
What I need to do
HESA クワックポット
is
ザット
whenever
ワン
I'm
クモ
sort
コ
of
コギ
like
ナ
learning. Okay, guys, I'm talking now.
Sorry.
So whenever I'm learning, I prefer to sort of like figure out what it is. The reason I'm not is I want to figure out what it is that I need to bomb. Like what kind of patterns are just like, nope, I'm not gonna do that. Mesmerizing Misdirection, which is the next spell card I'm gonna have to deal with, is an absolute nightmare, and I've capped it maybe like 4 or 5 times. This is a nightmare. Oof. I got a bomb. That's gonna get me.
Sniak Thulben.
Is this a cave game?
This is a
Bam
Team
Bam.
Shanghai Alice Zune
It is
game.
Touhou.
This opening is a bomb.
Bam Bam.
ある作 It is inspired.
This is a freaking nightmare.
Sniak Thulben.
ROK.
Oh, jeez. Ooh, that got me. No way to get out of that. See, I don't know how people do how people are supposed to
Sniak
do this
Thulben.
fight.
I just got a Namco X-Ray cabinet once I get the screen repaired I LLB playing a lot of SHM HPS on that just put some joysticks in it.
just use like the regular. I just take the regular.
Well, you just don't fight Sakuya.
Yeah, I just usually get just like a regular joystick, and I replace the micro switches with Omron micro switches. Because like Sanwa is awesome, but what I've learned working in the arcade industry is that like when it comes to micro switches, like Omron is like the best. So just pretty much like does Sanwa use Omron? Now I'm questioning my knowledge.
Doc.
ブーブー&スペシャル KS ディークリースドインピュートラグメイドミーシグニフィカントリモアコンシステントアット昨夜インピュートラグワズホールディングミーバッククワイト A ビット
Yeah. Input lag is a reason why I'm like really been I was thinking about getting a what is that called? So back in the day on your PCs, you would get a sound card, and the sound card had the actual
I think 部活野郎 still has around MS of input lag or something in the old DD titles.
That way you could
The game by itself has around MS. I am pretty sure.
Bammed, be bammed.
CRT enjoyer.
Oh man, I miss my Sony Trinitron. I had a 17-inch Sony Trinitron. I feel bad that... What? Oh, am I distracted or something? I guess I'm distracted. By discussion. God, I miss my Trinitron. Trinitron. But yeah, so anyway, you get input lag, slightly. What the frick? Why I was pressing down. Yeah, so like USB hubs introduce input lag because you know they utilize sort of like a round robin type of programming to handle a USB device and USB input. Now, of course, it's like ridiculously fast, but you know, if you have like, for example, a PS2 keyboard versus a USB keyboard, that PS2 keyboard input lag is going to be significantly less. Which is why I was talking about a sound card. Oh my god. Is getting a different device, a different adapter to plug your controller in that's not USB. I don't know. If I was a better player, like crap like that would probably matter more.
Outrageous Bob.
I kind of
no
suck at these games, so. What are you doing? Hey, Convio. Could you not shout out Convio for me? Please don't shout out Convio. No, Bam did it. It's a joke. You don't shout out Cambio.
Outrageous Bob.
It sounds like other.
and I dock.
I don't know. I think decreased input lag will significantly benefit anyone regardless of skill level.
Moe 666.
How much for the hot eye on the right?
I paid $60 for her when she was, but that was a while ago. When I got her.
Arctic Snail 61.
Don't die.
But the prices have gone up. Well, I guess the prices have gone up if you're in the U.S. I got two others. I got the Aya, I got the Marisa, and oh, there's my Reimu drawing. I should keep that up. I drew that. It was a terrible drawing, but I love it. But Aya's the
Moe 666.
Ramun fat in the Chinese social score is this TTS.
That's my TTS. It's so I can hear you guys talk to me, and I don't have to like distract myself by looking at chat.
Cool 1580.
It's a great TTS Moi fat
No!
talking about.
Yes. The TTS has turned you all into
Moe
Japanese girls.
666.
I wanna hear her say 67677.
And I dock.
Should definitely consider Voodoo and Special K after the stream. I pinged and linked it in the resources channel of the Discord.
Yeah,
Arctic
Anadoc,
Snail
I'm totally
61.
gonna check it out. I just don't want to do it during stream. So I definitely will do it after stream. I'll look into it. So. Oh man. I got one follower today, and then I got an unfollow the same day. I'm telling you, I'm never gonna get to 400. Every time I get a follow, somebody's gonna unfollow.
Arctic Snail 61.
Booyah, kids say.
Yes, yes they do. They do.
Moe 666.
ILL follow for the hot eye.
And I dock.
Okay, I wasn't entirely sure if you were LOL. It's just super helpful to me. I thought
Yes.
it'd be help
See,
out with
there we
your
go.
house
We're back up to
lunatic CC journey.
392. Thank you, boy. Hooray! We're back. We're back. We need 8 more. Everybody, if you could just make 8 bots for me, then I'll be at 400 and I'll be happy and I won't have to worry about it ever again. Yeah. No, I don't like doing that stuff in midstream. Where was I?
Sermonolore OBE.
OH, now you want the boss.
Arctic Snail
jest.
61.
Moe.
No, I don't
Cool
want the boss.
1580.
The default is lame, but is there a Touhou character you
He wants your money.
I would like your credit card number, your
Sermonolore OBE.
and the little code on the back of it. This is a wall.
Location.
Welcome in, Arctic Snail. Hope you are doing well.
Hey, Arctic Snail.
Lovely, lovely
Moe
morning.
666.
Is it even possible to do this, Oko?
Arctic Snail 61.
Wacky digits too.
I'm like dying on the non-spell. It's embarrassing. I worked very hard to get this right. Alrighty, mesmerizing direction. Let's die on that again. Alright, I'm done. I'm done with Touhou for today. I can't Touhou anymore. I can't. No more Touhou.
I'm pretty sure you can.
I can't. No more Touhou. Unless we play a different Touhou. So.
Well, that would never happen in PCB.
61.
モイ東宝 would be immensely hard without
Here we go about
TTS.
PCB. Let's go to PCB. let's talk about PCB some more. Hey, can you change me over to retro, pretty please, with sugar on top? What was the save state that I'm
Moe
supposed to go to?
666.
Previous mod for Minecraft.
Is that it? No. Is it 2? Nope. Is it 3?
Sir Monolore OBE.
This conversation would never happen in
5?
PCB because you'd already be playing PCB.
Yes. No! What was it? It was 4? 5?
Arctic Snail 61.
I am running.
Arctic Snail 61.
Now I am in AD jail.
Oof, oof. Man, this level. Bam, why do I still play Katsui for you?
1580.
What is this game, Dodonpachi?
This is Katsui. It's a Touhou fan game.
Arctic Snail 61.
Thanks for subscribing.
Thank you, Lord of Steel, for gifting a sub. Darn. Thank you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ironic.
Arctic Snail 61.
Grifter.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Now it
Could
could
be
be anyone under that mask.
Yeah.
Lord of Steel's the only one who does it. He's the only one who... Oh, jeez,
Nah.
Sir Monolore OBE.
Hey, Bam, was I correct? You said something about, like, is Katsui like a prequel to Dodonpachi?
Cool
Is that what you said the other
1580.
day?
Just like how anyone could be the stand user.
Ah, jeez, I thought I could micro through there. I am not doing well at Katsui today.
Arctic Snail 61.
He has alt accounts to ban evade.
Alright.
Cool 1580.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
Sir
Nobody
Monolore
saw
OBE.
that.
Cool anonymous gift
think everyone saw that.
Drawn to other anonymous gift subverse.
Jeez. It's a terrible opening. Nobody saw it. Are you kidding? Jeez, stop it. Alright,
Sir Monolore OBE.
Cool of course not AGS not narcissistic.
it's not?
Bam, be bammed.
This is definitely me when I can't dodge one of the hardest
Bam,
patterns
it's been
of all
bothering
time.
me. It's been bothering me this entire stream that I have not dodged that yet.
Arctic Snail
There we
61.
go again.
This is hurting my brain to look at.
I have to dodge it. No! Stop it! Dodge it! Dodge it! What? I'm doing worse than ever. Like, the first bullet. Nom nom nom, yummy bullets. Ah.
But they are to your liking.
Laconic shock.
How do you well that is an insane bullet pattern?
It is. This is the stuff that Nightmares is made of. Oh, jeez. Alright. Just deal with it.
Arctic Snail 61.
Average Touhou player just dodge bro.
Sir Monolore OBE.
This is just what bees are like to fight
Yeah, hyper.
enemy.
Thank you. The boss has a bomb shield, but I just use the bombs anyway. Oh no! Because I know I'm gonna lose the bombs if I don't use them. Hyper! Get the hyper! Get the hyper! Get the hyper! Dodge it, but get the hyper! There! Ooh! Scary! Scary! Ah! There you go, Bammed. 4 lives. I did it in 4 lives. Now you're gonna. Now Bammed is gonna say, okay, now do it in 3 lives.
Arctic Snail 61. Bam, be bammed.
Pause.
Bam, be bammed.
I can show you how to 3 miss.
Yeah. I have to do it eventually. Jeez, this opening. If I could just dodge this opening, I would be so happy. If I could dodge this opening, I would put that on my resume. They would be like, oh my gosh, we gotta hire this guy.
Cool 1580.
I believe.
Laconic shock.
I just realized shumps must be for masochist am I a masochist.
They are, if you hate yourself, then yes. This is the game genre for you. If you feel like you deserve some sort of punishment. Well, there goes first step. I wonder how close I could dodge this pattern, actually. I'm really curious. I wonder if I could do that pattern a lot closer. Oof. I wonder if I could dodge this pattern from up here. Take it, boss. Take it. No, no. Oh, so sad. Oh, right, yeah. Just get hit right there. Bammed! Did you see that? Oh no! Oh god.
Bammed.
I was playing.
The first pattern, I dodged the entire pattern, and then the last bullet in the pattern killed me. The last bullet in that pattern.
Cool 1580.
Rip.
Ooh. I'll be happy if we can get. Dude, reading this is a nightmare. It breaks my brain.
Bammed.
You capped it? GG's. GG's. Ah, jeez. Dies right off the bat. Oh my gosh. Come on. What in the heck? What in the heck? Oh man, my brain is breaking. We've been shmupping for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Oh. Yikes. Do I want to keep on shmupping? Or do I just who's playing? Who's on first right now? Who's playing? Let's see.
Bammed.
Christopher.
Yeah, I was just
Arctic
looking
Snail
at.
61.
Yeah.
IAM.
Let's go raid Christopher. once we're done looking. I'm looking at an ad for Bitcoin. I gotta, we gotta wrap it up. I'm tired. Did you do the last battle royale? Because we gotta do another battle royale. Oh yeah, let's put in the
Arctic Snail 61.
I swear I am going insane from all the prize picks ADS.
I hate prize picks
Arctic
so
Snail
much.
61.
I hate it.
On Twitch.
I hate it. It's intense, profound hatred of prize picks. We're gonna raid Christopher. I haven't seen Christopher playing Touhou in a while, and Christopher is like a good Touhou player, so that's that is the place to be.
Cool 1580.
Thanks for the stream.
Thanks for coming to the stream.
Cool 1580.
Have a good rest of your day and take care.
The wife wants me to make her a beef stew. So that's like a whole 4-hour ordeal. So I think I'm gonna get started on that right after we raid Christopher. So thank you for coming in. I'll be back here tomorrow at the same time. 8 a.m. to 8:30. I've been starting to give myself like a little opening there. Hey Hairstall, can you update Battle Royale if you're there?
That costs you extra.
Crap.
So yeah, 8 a.m. Eastern Time, GMT -5. I'll be back here tomorrow. I'm here every Saturday and Sunday.
OBE.
So let's get that raid going. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the subs and the unsubs. Everybody have yourselves a great rest of your Saturday. Cheers.
Sir Monologue.
Okay, guys.
TS.
That was almost my bad, and I was a few frames away from that being just my bad.